Yo, hello. Let's just get started, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Have I turned that off? Oh, no, wait, there it is. There we go. Why was I floating in a void? Wait, where am I going? I don't remember what I was doing. That's... I shouldn't have done that. Fuck off, losers. What the actual fuck was that?
There was no
Whoa.
sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
How about you don't shoot me with your stupid... Shoot me? Whatever. Hit me with this stupid thing. Hmm. The darkness controls the... Yeah, no shit, dum-dum. Figuring that out was not optional. I dodged, but okay. Does this heal me? No, I don't think it does. It's not a safe haven. Or whatever it's called. No, I think safe haven's the right word. I forgot what I was doing, to be honest. Like, yeah, yeah, no shit, dude. Doing this wasn't optional. Can you guys chill? Like, for 3 minutes? One up on the roof. No reason. One up on the roof. Hmm.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life.
Oh,
Mud and
great.
rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Okay. Ugh. Right. Let's... Wait, so where am I going here? I'm a little lost. This way? I think this way. Just a hunch. I think some bad shit's about to happen. Why did I come up here? There's nothing up here. It was a waste of my time. Oh, hello.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Just some dude who wanted to kill me. Cool. I'm gonna get jumped by a train.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
What?
Alice, I'm here.
What does that even mean?
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel
Oh,
framework.
fuck, I forgot
Wrapped
about
in
this part.
darkness,
This
it
sucks.
floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Yay. What? Oh, come on. Oh. Well, now I'm gonna go have to get that ammo, you shitheads. Thanks, dum-dums. Wait, so he gets tired after running a little bit, but he can jump all day, no problem?
could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Why not just take the train?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I hate. I don't even have to do anything, it's just like... Alright, now you're just being rude. Can I have health? I want health. Give me health.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Ooh.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could
No
possess
shit.
anything, and it was getting closer.
Oh, hell yeah. No, I didn't. Lot of things to throw at me in game. Man, just get Ben. I love it when they just come from behind me and I cannot see them. That's super cool. You... Oh, in light you can hurt them. Again, going through that tutorial was not optional. That stupid thing, get the fuck out of the way. Oh, it's just not gonna do anything cool. Wasting my fucking time.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Crazy. Anyway. Man. I gotta. Oh, cool, I'm not close enough. Yeah, that's... Get Ben. That was easy. Yeah, I can hear you. Wait, why did I have to fight? Couldn't I have just left? We go out there. Can't I? Probably not, actually. Oh.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
I'm sitting primed and ready to mute the game. Or mute desktop audio fully. Oh.
Today,
Sure.
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Wait, can I not take the car? Why do I have to walk? Do you still have all your guns, Alan? Okay, this can't be right. I can't just have to, like, walk down here, right? Hold on, let me see if I can take the car. I can't
Today, I
fathom.
would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me
fuck's
Alice.
sake.
I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real. but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Okay. You like my sick drifts? Do you like my car? Hmm. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I am a car's here. Let me in, please. It'd be really funny. You should totally let me in the car. Damn it. Ah, that's fine. Where am I going? Coal mine. Okay. Keeping an eye out for like another car that I can pilfer. Oh, hello.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be
Damn
carrying
it.
badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first...
We gotta leave. We have to leave right now. No, stop. Oh, fuck me. This thing controls like shit. Hill. Yeah, I'm taking that car. Can I take that car? I can take that car. Woohoo.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a
Oh, you pegged him?
hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Oh, is that it? I thought I'd have to boogie immediately because of music. I don't even need to come to this place. Why am I here? Aw, lame. There's nothing here. I'm doing it again. I'm wasting time. Oh, fuck me. Jesus.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Yeah, so do you still have all your stuff, dude, or did you, like, ditch it like an idiot?
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Oh, hello. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Fringe. Hey, there's a crashed truck, ute over there. Cochon.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Oh good, he kept his guns.
Wake! Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want to
you.
see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
How do I leave the room? Yeah, that might help.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
How do I get out of here? Oh. See, like, why would I just assume to do that? You know? Kaohsiung. Ooh.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger,
Man,
it
you couldn't have
happened
done.
fast.
You couldn't
She
have
was
like
young,
called me
vibrant and beautiful, full of
in the
life.
middle of the
He
day.
had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
God, I hate these stupid. Oh. Dodge the object. They're just not fun to me. It's just kind of annoying. Oh yeah, flashbang. Hmm. Yeah, that didn't go so well, did it, buddy? Oh. All right. Okay. I think I could have also tossed a flashbang, but I want to keep those.
What the hell?
It's eating the trees. Well, that's evil.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
How do you... Oh, X. Right. Oh no, I'm in a car and they're just some fucking guys. Oh no. I hope I don't die. Here's the thing, I still have car. Oh my god. What on earth? Dude, I can't see shit. Do you guys mind? Oh, fuck off. Get lost, loser. Hmm. Oh god. Just one there's a guy behind me. Ranked. Alright, let's boogie. Kinda completely unnecessary to do that, but whatever. What the fuck is going on? I'm not doing that. I wasn't doing that shit with the flare. The game was just doing it. I just know it in the dark. Just my ass in the dark. Where do I go? Oh. Okay. I thought that said fuck.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was trying to get in a better spot. Okay.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
Yeah, how do you even like get that shit? Okay. Oh. I feel like I've heard this exact music in a game called Examiner, which is like a physics-based dungeon crawler.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
What? Oh, okay, okay. Whoa. Darkness bats? No darkness bats? Hot dog. Oh, can you guys not? Make me waste a fucking flashbang. Shitheads.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh, hell yeah. Can you guys come out, please? Oh. Wait, so what's over this way? Do they both go up to the peak? Oh, they do. Buddy, can you, like, not? Rude. Don't be rude, man. Okay, I don't think it matters where I go. Maybe. Can you guys not? And another one? Cool tree. What? Why is there a light in the tree?
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Why would it care about her?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oop. Okay, rude. Oh, did he die? Alright, sure. Whatever. What?
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
No, it was... No, it's only been... Oh, what the fuck is that? Bro! Chill the fuck out. Chill out. Really? Gonna throw a whole ass car at me? That's just rude. Anything in here? No. No, I think these houses are just literally set decoration.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Rip. Ripperoni and pepperoni. You're joking. You've got to be actually fucking kidding me. Ugh. Hold up. Okay. Grey Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Ah. Wah.
You want some batteries?
Jeez. No, I'm good on battery. I have plenty battery. I'm being attacked by fridge. I think I will go get the batteries. I need the batteries now. Well, the demon cannot have the batteries. They're my batteries. For me to eat. Okay, bye. Oh my god. I'm sorry? Stinky. E. What? What for? Why just give me a key? Singular. Orb. Yeah, so I think things are supposed to be playing on those TVs, but they keep, like, glitching out for me. I don't know what's going on. Fuck no, why would I do that? Thing rocks. Oh wait, because it's not going to give me any shotgun ammo, that's why. Slower climbing than fucking Demon Souls. Can I help you?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. What a waste of a flashbang.
Birds.
Birds. What? Can birds not just like materialize out of the cliff wall, please? That'd be really cool. I can foresee nothing going wrong in here. Nothing at all. I'm gonna get fucking miso soup. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Fuck off. Ain't gonna trick me, I'm exploring. I don't want to go down there. Fine, trick me, what's up? I'm sorry. What? Alan. Shut up. Man, you kind of suck, man. Oh my god, shut up.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Alright, so I should definitely keep going this way.
Alice?
Alice?
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse
Sucked.
than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Sucked deep. Wait, I think that was a new one. Meaning, when I last played this, I didn't go down here because I was like, yeah, that's a trick. Jesus Christ, this episode's been going on for 7 million years.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
No, loser. Oh. Okay. What's like the next step after like a bolt action hunting rifle? Is it just a fucking assault rifle?
I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Up here. With the amount of, like, dudes this game loves to just drop behind you, it really should have a quick turn feature. Kind of weird that it doesn't. At least as far as I know, it doesn't. Oh, up there. Wait, is it? Where am I going? Am I going up these stairs or? No, we're going down, okay. Up here then. Flares. What? Wow. Ribby.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Okay. Old man assaults a woman. The page. Collect my pages, boy. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Oh, cable. Another great. Just cable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, those little fuckers are literally coming up through the floor just to get me. Please no crash. Oh my god, dude.
Shit.
It's rude. Where are you? Come on, show yourself. Why don't you fuck off and stop being rude to me? Attacking me. Come on, mate. What have I ever done to you? Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes in 1970. Even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Gotchi. No funny business happening on this bridge. Fuck you. Stop with the funny business. You wanna die, motherfucker? Evidently, yes. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's keep going. Cannot believe we're still not at the end of this. This, like, chapter or whatever. Episode, I think they're called.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Boss. Boss. I love pushing and kicking and using. Alright, there we go. Bonjour. Oh, I miss you, Tom. I miss you, Tom. CW easy. CW. You talk to me on TV. Did you write this? I curse you, Thomas Sane. Alright. Oh, now you want to give me shotgun ammo. Sucks that I don't have a shotgun, but fuck it, whatever, man. Fuck off. Come now, there's no need to be violent. Suppose I could have skipped that, huh? Maybe it just forces you to do that anyway. Even if you're on the part of the roof that like stays up, probably still force you to do
I
it.
could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Wait! That you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
We're getting like major developments and Alan looks like he couldn't care less. Pretty cool imagery there. I'm muting the sound at the first whiff of licensed music, by the way. Okay.
Alan Wake. I'm hunted
Yeah,
by
why
the law.
not?
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Fuck, dude, I...
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
What does this guy even want?
I felt
stripped of
groggy. Whatever
guns.
Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Let me out. Squeeze me, let me out. Kill you.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh
Fringe
air.
ass loser.
Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
What am I looking at? I don't know.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
I ain't going in no fucking elevator with you. No. Fine. I'll strangle you. Don't even have the good
Alan,
decency to
from
just
past
push me out of the
experience
way.
with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions,
See ya, I'm out of here.
an obsession
Fuck.
about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of
Hello.
the weather forecast. Well,
Sorry,
no
I zoned
matter.
out.
This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news.
Bro,
Right now,
hurry
we're
the
in
fuck
control.
up.
Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not
The dark
surprising,
depths of my
considering your
ass.
profession. Imagination is what you work with.
I'm
After
good.
all
How are
your
you?
Nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't,
I'm
why
good
is
apart
that?
from the fact I'm
Because I'm
having to wait
lying?
for this
Or
fucking
because you don't want to admit
windbag
that
to
you're
stop
not well?
talking.
It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into the
by
palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey
God, dude,
towards your
shut it.
recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Fuck.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Scary.
Where's the office wing? I need to go in there immediately. Oh, I have to follow this asshole.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Buddy, I play
Emerson,
Yakuza.
Mr. Wake is
Like,
confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go
Yakuza
away so you won't be
is
scared.
very long.
You can't just
I'm
decide
I'm
what
not
kind of
opposed to
dream you
long
have or
games.
when you have it.
This part just
Emerson.
takes for
Okay,
goddamn ever.
okay,
There's
sorry,
nothing
sorry,
going
sorry.
on. I just being forced to
That's Emerson.
walk behind this asshole.
We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
I'll get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
I'm gonna karate chop this dude in the neck.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specially tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Can I help you, sir?
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a... How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Excuse me, shithead, let me out.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
No, I don't think.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
I don't know.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me.
Oh,
about
really?
everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Really, you think this dude's lying to you?
Good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
That's cool.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
No, that's not it. Wake and bake.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep
Oh,
doing
sure,
what
buddy.
you're doing.
I'll stay
Be cool,
here.
Okay?
Sure thing, bud.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Wait, did I get...
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Investigate racket.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. "Hey, Hartman, where's Al?" Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Now, are we? Well, things are unraveling.
Sinclair looked back. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming.
I think he brained her.
The office was
Taking it. The backstage is
I had to get to
all yours,
Hartman's
Tom.
office. He had
Seize
taken
your
all my
destiny.
manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Hell yeah, let's fucking wreck this dude's shitty ass office.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I
That's
saw
a
Alice's
fucking
name on one of them. For a moment,
cool ass
I
painting.
couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems.
Oh, that's Kanpeito.
Going on about something else. I'm so
He's my friend. He's a weasel.
anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm in.
He's the correction.
Well,
He's
if you
the
can just
president
get him here,
weasel.
I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. And he
How do you
burned out
mean?
2 days. Less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in
No,
charge.
he's just
But that wasn't
hanging
part of
out.
Hartman's plan. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
He's okay, don't worry.
Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball all the way, jerk. Seriously, man, I'm willing to forget the
Barry?
whole shit.
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah.
E.
I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
What's in here? Oh, it's the dude's office. Oh, a gun. Take the gun.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Take the gun.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get
I would
out
just
of here.
shoot him.
I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
He did crack a slight smile.
Find a way out.
Oh shit, I don't have a flashlight. Wait, give me a quick time event to unlock a door. Fuck you.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Right, bear. Where? Do you have a flashlight though? Like, is that an option? Blair?
Hartman knew he was no creator.
Need a flashlight.
He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Ow. Okay. What is that? Ugh. Ow. Oh, do I have to like... Oh, cool. Oh, it's a chandelier. Okay. Come on. Come on. Go. 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 Yeah, baby. Thanks.
Al! I'm here!
Give me the flashlight,
But
please.
the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Do you have another one?
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Damn, that shit's crazy. Ow. Fuck this.
Oh jeez, Al! The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
God. Yeah, well, I'm being sentenced to run through a hedge maze, so bear with me. Don't trust... Oh, no shit. No shit, really? Don't trust Hartman? No... Wow, really?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
special kind of
essential
crazy
part of
to
any
build
sound
something like
system.
this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
I mean, if you've played, Control, one of the DLCs is, like, about the aftermath of this, so, yeah. If you've played that, you already know not to trust this dude. Hey. It's just some guy. Where are they getting all these knives? Oh shit. You guys want to chill? Oh, what is it fucking doing? Good God. Annoying as shit.
Move the channel. We'll turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes me...
Huh? I want a shotgun. Can I have my shotgun back, please? Or my rifle. What's up, loser? Can you fucking birds piss off? Goddamn birds. I'm not gonna use the flare gun on the birds. That's a waste of a flag. Okay. Fuck yes.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Yeah, he'd probably kill you. Like, he probably would have just straight up killed you, man. Fucking A. Yep, great. That's awesome. Fuck off. How about that? Buddy, you can do whatever you want back there. I'm still gonna... What the fuck?
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
What does that mean? Hey, this doesn't seem particularly safe. Oop. Trying to trick me? Trying to trap me? Trying to get me while I go get this crate? For shame, buddy. Oh no, definitely couldn't sneak in a better flashlight. No, no, no. Force me to deal with this piece of shit.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
What the fuck was going on there? Oh, hey, Barry. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, how was your sex life? Oh, wait. Hey, bro.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Bro, we don't have time for this.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Whoa.
Just hang on, Al. Oh, hey, I found a quarter.
Barry. Yeah, okay, I was just killing that guy. What? What the fuck?
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Why are you telling me to look out? You're driving, dum-dum.
Ow! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Rip.
Barry!
Well, that sucks.
Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! And don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
New York City, boy. That's a massive farm.
I'll be waiting!
Yeah, thanks.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's a Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I have no weapons. I have nothing. Alright, fuck you. Now I'm out. See ya. Jesus Christ. Ow.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was.
The
Driving
booby
for his life
hatch.
And knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Walter. Put your cock away, Walter. Oh god. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm just under attack here. Not very cash money of you.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Yeah, but I don't have a flash. I don't have power to that light, so... Guess that's next order of business. Can I get a flashlight, please? Or something? Hell, I'll take a bunch of flares.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Yippee! Alright.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Fuck yes,
Facing the enemy without a
finally.
weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's boogie. Yeah, do you fucking mind? Shithead. Excuse you? Rude.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Fucking hell yeah.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I will steal that car, thank you very much. Hello?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and change.
Well, I mean, what if the...
from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
So many fucking bear traps. Very misty here.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Yeah, hang on. Get something original, buddy. Can you climb up in that ledge, please? Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing, man? I just want to grab the thermos. Why are you trying to jump me? Oh! Alright. Where exactly am I going? Oh, fuck's sake. Like I said before, this game just loves to drop dudes behind you. But you just can't turn around fast enough to see them. Yeah? What? What the fuck? Oh. Okay.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
No sight? I don't think you said that right.
Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry!
The front door was locked.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened up here?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
After a real one died in the pursuit of Hooch. Oh.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, this does seem a bad idea, buddy. Hang on, let me double check the controls. Is there a way to quick turn? What? No, not as far as I can see. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Hey. Hey, chill. Okay, I gotta go for dinner. I'll be back in a bit. Patty.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Danny, huh? What was I doing? I forgot. I've had dinner. Did I not get... Oh, okay. Just bust through the door.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Fuck yeah, flashback.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Alright. Well, at least he's dead. I don't have to worry about him.
If Barry wasn't up here,
until I
he was
play
probably
control.
in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him.
Fuck.
After all, I made it this far myself. Barry was Barry.
Let me drift, for fuck's sake. Whoa. Please don't come to life. Huh? Funny, because I was playing Like a Dragon earlier, and you straight up fight a fucking excavator. Like, you fight a man in an excavator.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Al! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Whoa.
God damn.
What? Why are we over here?
Decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight him off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Yeah, cool. Oh, fucking God. Jesus Christ.
Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! Oh, damn it! Goddamn turn-of-the-century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get
Oh.
working again, I promise!
Oh my fucking God. Yeah, just give me literally no time to prep. Wait, I'm grabbing stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. You've got to be kidding me. For fuck's sake, give me the... Yeah, bad idea doing that.
This is pretty much how I always wanted to go out.
That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it!
I'm gonna run a shotgun on it, I think. Oh God. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Dude, I'm not blind. Plus, you are wearing the biggest, reddest jumper you possibly could be. Oh my god, you kept the fucking...
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
You fucking idiot.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay. That's a big fucking flashlight. Okay, don't do that, please.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'm so all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
Is this the best use?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Is this the best use of our time?
Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Oh, shotgun ammo.
Stuff.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in a soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
I like how sometimes, because it's a very obvious riff on the Twilight Zone. Fuck me, I couldn't think of what it was called. But sometimes those episodes will literally just like, what if we got a guy and we put him in a situation? Wouldn't that be fucked up? Like, yeah, buddy. What am I doing here? Dog.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Wow.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Seattle, Bakersfield, Long Beach, New York City, Newark, Detroit, Jacksonville, Tampa, New Orleans, Baton Rouge. Sorry, I just love the fact that you can make Alan just rotate in place when reading stuff. Whoa. Ah, shit. Gosh, can you guys chill? Barry, where the fuck did you go? Huh? Through where? Where have you gone? I like all this electricity shit. Oh. Fuck. Hey, you guys wanna chill? Okay, Jesus. Can things like not try to kill me for a minute or two, please?
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Fuck.
Good luck with that, pal.
Yeah.
You find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
I'm fairly sure that's illegal.
Careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Yeah, don't be falling asleep. A radio? Somewhere?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by.
Children aren't real.
Let's get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I have to get out of here immediately because I don't know if that's copyrighted.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Hey, can we steal this thing? Oh, fuck off, man. Come on.
Be kidding me.
Oh, come on. Stop running away from me. Really? Huh. Some neat little fact. What? Jesus Christ. Can I have like 1 minute of fucking peace? I'm getting bad vibes from this.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, No.
it's me. Hey, let's go, man.
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I got attacked by a fucking, like,
I think we're gonna have to work
Thrasher
together to open this
Combine.
gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
I opened it on my own before.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Fuck was that?
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Wherever that is. Excuse me, my man. Dude, get the fuck out of my way.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were...
All gods know the truth. The truth.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared.
Wow.
The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Dude, you can fuck off.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course.
Find the
We need to
lady
find
of
where it's
the
coming
night.
from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Ugh.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Oh.
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
Boozillionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Whoa. The fuck was that?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Alice!
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Man, get up. Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Like an easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Sure, buddy. Why not?
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Bad juju.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Oh, okay. Just ends.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear,
Oh,
making
get it?
sure that
'Cause
the
it's a
unfolding story would
departure
make her more
from
and more
his
powerful. I thought I was saving
typical.
Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Boogie on out of there.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
So I got in my car and I
It
started
had
to
have cost Zane
drive.
terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh shit. I
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Yeah, I don't want
Under
to
the
chance
influence
it.
of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
You're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
The light, the light, the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI
Nuh-uh.
agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
You got my...
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't
Jesus
booze that made
Christ.
his mind reel.
Ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
I can get the emergency power on.
Give me keys. Give me keys. Give me keys. Keys give. Give keys. Now. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Give.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know?
These aren't my things. What are you talking
They can be
about?
hurt in the light. Only in the light. And I need to
Fucking
find Cynthia
idiot.
Weaver.
Where's my
She can
shotgun?
help me stop this.
Never mind. Thank you for the shotgun, lady.
Check.
Can I have your...
She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come
What?
on, let's get back to your friend.
Can I have a fucking heavy-duty lantern? Because mine got
Wheeler, I
stolen.
need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
Is that Joey? Is that Jesse?
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Hey, is that Joey Wheeler?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Oh. Oh, fuck. It's not possible for me to have an actually useful flashlight, is it? Okay. Stop doing that, game. What? What the fuck? Just let me up. Stupid idiot. Oi! Hey, why is there a sinkhole?
Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Yeah, I'll come get you in a second, ma'am.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow.
That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
God, stop doing it with the... Stop with the graphical glitches.
Look out!
Where the hell are we going? Really, honestly, kind of annoyed I'm not I don't have my full flashlight. I have to use this dinky piece of shit. Hold on, wait. Oh, I can just wander in here? Hey, there's one. What's the next stage?
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
What-oh.
Explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
I don't know.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
This is better, but not the best.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
The fuck does that mean, man?
You have the right to
God, come on. Still need shotgun ammo.
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
Excuse me?
It's an ambush.
There we go. Having fucking large-scale gunfights in the middle of town. Yeah, this is typical American behavior, I think.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Freedom. A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found.
Please, no!
Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. You gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry.
Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
There it is. It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What are you doing to me? It's Furman. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
What the fuck?
Burst in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen in Night Springs.
Alright. Where'd you go? Yeah, why don't you fuck off? Oh, hello.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Okay. A singular flare. Oh, fuck yeah. What about the heavy-duty lantern, though? Oh, why not? Oh. Fucking scared me.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Ah! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that the Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Cool. Yeah, I wonder if she can see those, like... I wonder if she can see those, like, signs that are dotted around. Or is that a me-specific thing?
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Okay.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Hold up. I gotta go upstairs. Okay. Well, I thought there'd be something up there. There's not.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Wait, is that breathing just like completely unrelated? Is it to tell you where a cache is? A cache? Fuck yeah. You look at me, ma. Don't look at me like that, Sheriff. Anything over here, or?
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Alright, let's boogie. Church! Buddy, come on, you can't even follow the fucking sign? Church events, fall schedule. Sunday school, Sundays. Bible study Mondays. Bright Falls Knitting Club meetings, alternating Wednesday evenings. DFS Candle Night, September 14th. DFS Morning Service, September 15th. This Presbyterian Choir of Watery Visit, September 28th. Annual Charity Bake Sale, October 3rd. Damn it. Fuck you, man. Wait, you even have...
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come!
Let's take a break.
They just say the funniest shit. I wouldn't even be mad about, like, these fucking dudes trying to kill me. They're funny as. Oh, for... Oh, trying to run into... hello. Thank you, Fire Uwu, for following. You here to witness me, just fucking eat shit and die. Oh, and I have to do the whole thing again? Ugh. It'd be fun if there was like a spot I could get into where they just can't hit me.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind.
Oh, this doesn't tell me how many times I died, does it? Yes. Many.
Here they come!
Let's take a break.
I'm not very good at this game. Oh, that's Conpeto. That's my buddy Conpeto. He's the President Weasel.
Fatty acids are good for your heart.
What if I... Can I... No, wait, I have a better idea. Fuck you. Yeah, that's a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Oh, Jesus! Ugh! God. I think fuck, we're done. This is the... I don't know if they changed much for the remaster.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
If you want to know why he's the president, it's because I kept making a joke about it when Spanch and I were playing Resident Evil.
Wow.
If we have Competo, he's the President Weasel. So Connie did all the
It's tradition.
all the President Weasel games.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Alan Wake.
Cheese is the best kind.
No.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Oh, you're just full of fun ideas, aren't you? Connie wouldn't fucking say that. Sheriff, I don't think they're gonna listen to you. Can I go in the incinerator? I think it'll be fun. A fun little adventure. Wait, that's it?
Did you call 911?
No. Oh my god. Alright.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough
No.
audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Do I have I don't know if I have shotgun ammo. I can't check. I don't have a shotgun at the moment.
General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Sauron.
I wish I didn't say that.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
I'm doing it right now, baby. Let's go. You guys abandoned me? Leave me to die?
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Fuck off. Yeah, sorry, I saw loot. Barry, get the fuck out of the way!
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Blah. Blah.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Hey, bada bing, bada boom. I want to get out of here. Wait, why do you have a Coast Guard helicopter when I don't think we're anywhere near the coast? Ooh, flashbang. I have a shotgun now. Yes. Holy dooly. I have a lot of shotgun ammo. Aww. Why do I have to do this? Can I get one of you assholes to help? Good. Get more, please?
This truly is the marathon stream.
No, wait, this is a marathon, this is fucking... This is Alan Wake, you goober. I mean, to be fair, I think some people would say the amount of the length I stream is kind of absurd. Oh my god, how long does it take to fucking ready a helicopter? Cannot take this long. Wait. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, loser. Please.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said
Oh
that
god,
before.
Sarah, we've entered an FPS
We're
land.
coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Bird. Why was the door open, you idiots? He died. No, I think the stiff lines come from the fact that the pacing in this game is fucking whack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lost all of my shit yet again. I can't have anything nice in this fucking game. The amount of time this game, like genuinely the amount of time this game just decides to fuck you. What? Why would that be how that works? Whoa! You get lost, lose. The pacing in this game is just kind of fucking weird. Yeah, do some platforming with this game's weird jump.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just...
Oh fuck, I have to leave.
Anyway.
No! Guys, can you let me shoot that fucking barrel? What the hell? Bye. Oh my fucking god, there's so many of them. I'm out of here, man. Okay, rude. No, I have to leave. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, the game's just like, oh, I'm gonna play some licensed music.
But I had to find a way across.
Alan, it's a hard hat area. Where's your hard hat? I want to know who the fuck at Remedy decided, oh yeah, we'll just give like the regular guys a throwing weapon. So that if you're focused on somebody who's like right in front of you and, you know, they'll just like hit you because fuck you. Chill. Fuck off, nerd. My favorite location in any game has got to be the Transformer yard. Can you guys like not? Lol, pranked. Oh. Wee, jumping, I love jumping. Uh-oh.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Wait, what the fuck did Hartman even want me for? Oh, we could do something fantastic here. Like, what? Genuinely, what do you even want? You loser. Bro. There's no loot. Surely abandoned cars should have some loot. Right? Oh god. Yeah, that's fucking fair. Fucking stupid. Hey, those wheels aren't turning. Oh, I could have just like stood in one spot. Fucking stupid ass birds.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it whole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. But I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Jump in the hole, yeah, obviously.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
If you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
Oh yeah, I can...
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Yeah, I can just like hold off from saving the world for a moment so I can watch a silly TV show. Watch a silly TV show about Hole. Wait, there's other guys here. What am I doing? Hey! What are you doing? Why did... I died. Why did you fucking just leave? Like, what the fuck? Oh good, nothing's reloaded. Yeah, we'll provide support. By support, I mean we'll fuck off in like 2 seconds. Hey, can I heal, please? No, this doesn't technically count as a safe haven. Dude, you should have just... the original was released... I want to say... 2010 or something? I'm not actually sure. Hey, you guys want to fuck off? No, you don't want to fuck off? Oh no. Get lost.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Okay.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. An old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard.
It wasn't me.
All the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power
Yeah.
in the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark.
Hold on.
Kill switch is outside.
When did Alan Wake come out? Hold on. Looking it up. Oh, 2010. Where the fuck am I going?
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
What? Okay, thanks for this thing. It has very jarring pacing. It's fucking moving at breakneck speeds.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Plug-in controls, yeah, whatever. Good enough? Those look like tombstones. Or to keep the lights on.
Who designs these things?
Well, that's just rude.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Yeah, I think something's not very happy with me. No. Oh, fuck off. Hey, shithead. Where are you? Come here. God's divine light. Concealed carry flare gun. Yeah, basically. What's up?
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
I'm not allowed to run.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man.
Get the fuck out of my way, please.
Jealous. There was a part of me that
Can you get me to another checkpoint, ma'am?
Accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
Please.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man.
Oh god, give me a fucking checkpoint so I can stop.
The darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Or the end of the chapter, I don't care.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Oh, for God's sake.
At least I didn't have to worry about her.
Okay.